Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I am hoping she may be easier on me if you are.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
I've rescued the theft.
Excellent. Then use the pen to...
I shall.
Deke never grows tired of the room's surprises. We now have the perfect place for those thestrals. Please let Deke know once you've bred them.
Everything's all right now. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
He'll see it was a mistake parting ways with me.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterflies.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location. I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. That solves that.
Off on another adventure, are we?
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature. That could have been anything.
You know what it was.
I am allowed to...
Careful.
We're me.
Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I've always said that travel...
There they are. She wasn't making it up. Miss Willardson might get an answer about these butterflies. Revelio. Well, well. Look what we have here. Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, please tell me you have an answer for me about the butterfly.
Hello, Miss Will.
Well, what happened?
They led me into the forest.
Oh, how lovely. Perhaps one. For now, I'm happy simply...
Hello.
You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle?
Shane Bardolph thought dark magic was the answer. I reckon Rookwood's played a hand in his disappearance.
Hello. She thought...
And...
I'm sorry. Believe it. Thank... Excuse me, did you say something about
Claire will be at her shop if you'd like to speak with her.
Handy resource indeed. Your
This place has seen better days. This must be the cabin Mrs. Throttle mentioned.
Your little son mistake.
Levioso!
This isn't a fair...
Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Some of those...
Confringo!
I found a Dirical.
Leave the Hawk Lumps to Mrs. Sprottle, but I still need to visit the cave to find... Better have a look around. See about the Hawk Lumps and the box of letters. That's all the Hawk Lumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased. Either I'll have to fight that troll, or together. Rest easy, my large friend. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. I should take this box of letters to Sirona. She'll be glad to have it back. Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade. Hello,
Oh.
I wondered about some of...
Of course.
One of the letters mentions...
I did. Nothing like the feel. I'll never forgive...
I saw it. I spotted a letter from you to Mrs... I'm glad.
I'll fix him. That bastard.
Sir, is everything all right?
I'm plotting a...
I can... I'll get the venomous tentacular.
Remember, I just need that venomous tentacular.
This must... Seems I need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. This must be the cellar. Now to find that venomous tentacular. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me. Aloha Mora. Where is that venomous tentacular? Now that I have the venomous tentacular, I should return to Mr. Barnes.
completed that...
Hello, Mr. Barnes.
Wish I could see... Well done.
It wasn't as easy to come by as I had expected. I'd like to be paid for my troubles.
Only fair, I suppose. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonka. Thank you again for your help. I suspect you have a bright future.
Confringo! Expelliarmus! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral. Hello, Deke.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts. But sometimes...
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at home.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Seems quiet. Too quiet. Bombarda!
should investigate.
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus!
Is that when Phoenix finds what he's done?
Confringo! Bombarda! Expelliarmus! Confringo!
I'm not sure Madame Bowman would want to know what really happened to him.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Ranrock's loyalists are after us. What can be done?
I couldn't help but over.
I-
I'm unfortunately quite familiar with Ranrock's.
We should not have to live in fear. This is our home.
It seems as though things are getting worse. Best be on my guard.
Such arrogance.
One of Ranrock's camps. Exactly as Madame Bowman described.
Leviosa! Who do you think you are?
You only have Ranrock's flame. One camp down, one more to go.
An intruder! Confringo! Expelliarmus! How nice of you to stop. That was brilliant. Bombarda! Confringo! Expelliarmus!
Both camps cleared. Madame Beaumont will be glad to hear that. Wonder who lives here.
I do miss the business. Podcast.
Hello, ma'am.
You?
I managed to... I should be going now.
Thank you. Sincerely.
Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Mine now, demiguise.
Revelio.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Bombard. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Revelio. So this is the underground harbour. The Grey Lady. I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio. That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Holy shit. I actually don't know.
The Golden Snidget.
Correct! The Snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Everybody knows this.
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a band. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deadly Hallows. That's crazy. Wow, they actually did say it. From Happy Potter.
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
Is it the Bludger?
The Bludger.
I'm sorry, but the correct answer was the Quaffle. When a chaser throws the Quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species.
Wait, what? I didn't even read. Polyjuice Potion allows the drinker to change species? Yo, I actually don't know this. Just potion of those two. I mean, it sounds like it could be. Sounds too.
False.
Correct.
Yeah,
While Polyjuice Potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you. And I won't be giving you any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
Damn, I gotta... What up?
I'd like to answer more questions.
What governmental body directly preceded the Ministry of Magic?
Josh, wait, what? No, this please. Still yeah, I'm just gonna guess. Right
The
now.
Wizards' Council.
That's correct. The Wizards' Council disbanded in 1707 after the creation of the International Statute of Wizarding Secrecy, which required a more structured government to Which dragon breed is the smallest?
Smallest?
The Peruvian Vipertooth.
Brilliant! Though the Vipertooth is a small... Who founded the village of Hogsmeade?
Oh, I should have done that.
Quincy Hogg.
No, the answer was Hengist of Woodcroft.
I actually don't even know it.
The hide behind was accident...
Is it
a demiguise?
Yes! While the hide behind has the power of invisibility, those who... What is the only spell known to repel a lethifold?
I actually don't know, but...
The Patronus Charm.
Well done. The only known survivor of a... Who published the law of elemental transfiguration?
Elemental transfiguration. I don't know.
Evangeline Orpington.
That's incorrect. The answer I was... One of the principal exceptions to Gamp's law is that food cannot be conjured, though it can be summoned. What does the Hogwarts motto translate to?
Wait. I actually don't. I don't know fucking motto. Fucking know. I mean, this one just sounds.
Knowledge is the real magic.
No, the answer was never tickle asleep. In Latin, the Hogwarts motto is Draco Dormiens Nunquam Titilam. Which...
This shit. Which magical creature is one known to produce eggs? No, I don't know this. I'm just gonna guess.
The Basilisk.
That's incorrect. The correct answer was the... According to Parselmouths, each of the runes paws 3 heads serves a different function. Where is Ilvermorny School of Witchcraft and Wizardry located?
Bro. I just don't know, bro.
The Pyrenees.
The American school was founded in the 17th century by Iseult Sayre and James Stewart. What is the most powerful love potion known to wizard kind?
Nah, I forgot. I forgot this.
Virositiserum.
Incorrect. The answer... Amatentra smells differently to every person. Are you interested in continuing on to the next round? They're my most difficult questions.
He actually tried it.
Give me your worst.
Emmerich the Evil was killed in a duel against whom?
Okay. Bro, what? Sir
Agravain.
Incorrect. The emirate gained notoriety. If a chaser keeps their hand on the quaffle as it goes through the goal, what foul are they committing?
Come on, it's years ago. How the fuck do I...
Blatching. The answer was actually haversack. Blatching is flying to intentionally collide with a player. Stooging is when two chasers knock the other team's keeper away from the goals so that a third chaser can score. A bite from a mackled malaclaw has the unusual side effect of causing what?
Webbed feet.
No. The answer, native to the European coastline, what plant excretes stink sap?
She was not lying when she said it was gonna be hard. Foxweed? It's not foxweed, right? So I like more of this.
Mimbolus mimbletonia.
Correct. The Mimbolus mimbletonia plant secretes stink sap. The pepper up potion evolved from a remedy created by which 12th century wizard?
Pepper up potion? The fuck is that? I'm guessing.
Linford of Stench.
Very good.
Oh, okay.
In The Wizard and the Hopping Pot, what does the elder wizard leave for his son in the hopping pot?
I'm just gonna be stupid.
A smaller pot.
Incorrect. The story was created by Beadle the Bard.
Yeah, well.
The Snallygaster is native to which region of the world?
The Snallygaster? Why does it sound so familiar, bro? The Snallygaster. Where the fuck did I hear that? Dude. I hear this shit somewhere. I don't know, bro. I mean, dude, it's just becoming North America.
North America.
That's right. The Pardba. Who is the Muggle knight featured in the Fountain of Fair Fortune?
Bro, she's asking some fucking crazy ass questions.
Sir Lancelot.
No. The three witches in the story are named Asha, Altheda, and Amata. Oh, I adore a story. The world's largest kelpie is also...
Galangantua.
No, the answer, the Office of Misinformation. Who was the first Minister for Magic?
Oh, dude, come on, bro. I gotta know this. Wasn't it? It was Camp, right? Like, it had to be.
Ulick Gamp.
Yes.
Okay.
Gamp's greatest legacy was the founding of the Department of Magical Law Enforcement. It outlawed the unforgivable curses. You've answered all of my questions. It's nice to know there's another student who appreciates the value of knowledge. You might not have got very many right, but I'm sure you learned something regardless. Thank you for humoring me by participating. I had a splendid time. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make quick work of this.
Trying to collect, hello? Oh.
Revelio. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Oh, she asked some crazy ass questions. Oh, God.
Off on another adventure, are we?
I haven't been called Puffskein Dunking once since you brought me that venomous tentacular leaf. I think I am actually braver.
Settle down, settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take a lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do. Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress, so...
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly,
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been...
As I suspected they would be. Now, of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you were able to grow a venomous... Growing such a magical plant is an accomplishment.
Thank you, Professor.
Was your visit to the kitchens and the Hogsmeade graveyard with Nick to bribe a ghost for information, can...
Not at all. I'm fascinated.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but it'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed. I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need to go. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before.
Seems pleasant.
Anne is getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it.
I came as soon as I could.
This is the view painted on the canvas.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's law.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle.
We need to see what they're doing, but...
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found.
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her useful. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
There they are, up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Is somebody there? Hello? I know I heard something that time. What was that? I feel as though I'm not alone. Any who oppose Ranrock will be eliminated.
Quiet as a grapphorn, you are.
This is going well.
We make a good team.
We do at that.
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
Who is it?
Hello? Who's there? One less human to worry about. Are you sure you're not Let's get this.
For better or for worse, we're in.
I deserve better than patrol duty. Someone's here. I won't rest.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Oh my god, these fucking spiders, bro. Like,
Afraid of dying, are we?
I will make you pay.
Expelliarmus!
I won't rest.
here?
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want. Revelio. Revelio.
That ledge is awfully high. Any ideas?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eye.
Oh, shut up.
Smash
Any
it.
number of endearing. Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Incendio.
So disgusting.
That bridge. Today's.
Reparo.
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Lumos.
Lumos.
Confrio. Lumos.
Lumos. We've still not seen a single rune symbol.
I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction.
We have another fight on our hands.
Why am I not surprised?
How nice of you to stop by.
Ranrock will unite us!
As if you could best the There. Rather unwise coming back this way.
Expelliarmus.
almost as if they were waiting. Expelliarmus, Bombarda!
Cleared the room.
You're not the best chap for a Slytherin.
You Gryffindors don't have a monopoly on bravery, you know.
Revelio. Incendio.
Symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Accio. Guardian Leviosa. Levioso. Incendio.
I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols. Wasn't expecting that. What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isadora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something. A canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
If the triptych led us here to find this bit of canvas, we can probably assume that Isadora Morganach was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft, and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ain't...
Isadora and Percival Rackham, another of the Keepers, could see traces of ancient magic.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before. This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the... This place is odd, to be sure, but I'm fascinated by it. Now, for the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the And
now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
A friendly goblin. He wants no part in Ranrock's fight.
A friendly goblin? You know, goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft? Have you forgotten the mine we...
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
You don't know what you're saying. Take a breath for a moment.
Oh, I know precisely what I'm saying. Unbelievable.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
I could be used for better things than this so-called...
Oh, it's a pleasant surprise.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned...
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic from what I read in a report by the student. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
Incendio! Expelliarmus! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Don't start.
Revelio! Accio! Opening one of these is tempting.
Accio! We're here for a reason.
Revelio!
The one is justified.
Accio!
This room is taller than it looks.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Leviosa!
Finding a chest.
Revelio.
Conspicuous loft. Brilliant.
Expelliarmus! Confringo!
Rid the world of another spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there. All this grass. It no longer feels like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems. Often caves.
And then we're abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur in themselves. Even an altar with a pile of bones. Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Accio. There's something here on the altar.
What did you find?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Did you hear that?
We're in the tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Looks like pop.
Of course.
Of course.
There's more to this than even I imagined.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the cost. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
Like, you have a lot at stake. Focus your wand's movement. It's not an easy spell to master. go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Revelio. Accio. Incendio.
Another barricade.
Accio.
Leviosa. The last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you. Revelio. Accio.
Going.
Revelio. Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Lumos.
Lumos! I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place. Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet. Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? Revelio. The note...
I can't believe it.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal...
I must keep this relic secret. Especially from my uncle. Is that... ominous? Ominous! The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows. I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear? Sebastian's done his research.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to.
Sebastian's right.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friend?
I might be. How could I?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
That's what I'm saying. I would take all responsibility. This could save your friendship. I know how to cast it. Sebastian taught me. But I won't do it unless you agree.
This is insanity. I can't believe you would ask.
Sebastian is never going to give up trying to...
Fine. This is unfathomable. Remember, this is what I was telling you about the dark arts. They come with a cost. Do what you have to do. Cast it. Before I change my mind.
Imperium! Step aside, Ominous. Stay in place until we're out of sight.
I will.
Sebastian, come on.
What did you do?
Imperio. It was the only way to get out of here without a fight.
Ominous, I'm sorry.
Sebastian, we have to go. Incendio! Incendio! Revelio! Incendio! Accio! Revelio. Revelio.
Did we do the wrong thing?
You need the relic.
I know. But not like this.
Ominous and I agree. Surely there's a difference between casting Imperial on someone without their knowledge and casting it with permission.
I understand what you're saying. I do, but...
I've taken full responsibility. You have my word. I need to find a safe way across. Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Lumos. Confringo. Lumos. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Revelio.
How long will the spell last? How long must Ominous stay in the tomb?
The curse is lifted already. He'll easily find his way out of the catacomb just as we did. He'll be all right, Sebastian.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio.
was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic, even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
How nice to see you, my young friend.
You! It took us 3 days to find your brother, and your mother almost squashed him first. You know how much she hates dung beetles? Ah, but I bet that's why you did it, eh? Next time you test my temper!
speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh? That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions. A box of art. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. This will keep you safe. It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since.
Be careful, Sebastian.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course.
If that's all right, I want to see how she's faring if she... Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here, perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to rank.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the
Well then, let's find our dragon.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it. Good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Damn it, guys. Poor thing must be worried sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10 usually.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
There see the bridge wasn't...
Repair it.
Fantastic. I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And probably Hebrideans love sheep.
Or just how lucky for us.
And starved to pick off a grubhorn.
Or just raring for a fight.
Quiet, what was that? Domain. She'll make it. Keep at it. We've just got to make it to the nest. Not a warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that. Get to that opening below. If we can get to that, we can get to the nest. She's leaving! Quickly!
Brilliant.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken?
Repairer.
Now, if we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it out without too much fuss. That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survive. Thank you for doing this with me.
I was hoping to look around for a moment, if you don't mind. Take it all in.
I suppose we could, I wonder how long she lived here. Or
Revelio.
she'll go now.
I can't believe any of...
Still taking it all?
No.
I am.
Understandable.
True.
Unless what?
Unless... Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl. How could I have been so blind?
Attracted to treasure. I must have missed that one in Beasts.
Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
I would much prefer
Hello there.
Hello, Amit. Do I recall?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it.
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something.
Of course. How exciting. I mean...
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much...
Lodgok is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a cup.
Revelio. Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Ah, there you are. These rocks have seen better days. Go! Let's see what's up your sleeve. Slow down now. There we go. A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect goblin kind?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational... Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals. An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of... They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles craft. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repository. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morgan...
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. He is determined to take it for goblin.
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need...
What written plans? And why?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows, and I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by...
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
door is looking at us.
We're good at sneaking about. You'll see. Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected. I cannot believe I met a
Revelio.
goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift.
Incendio.
Workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I still can't
Revelio.
go inside a real goblin mine.
Accio. Revelio.
I've read about mines. Seeing one is something else altogether.
Keep your wits about you, Amit. I'll get you through this mine.
Who's that? Someone there? Watch your step round here. Not quiet. Not quite. Hurt me! Find her! How childish!
It won't stop the
What's that Find her! Let's get this over. You
More than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Yes, of course.
Revelio. It's there. Revelio. Revelio. Accio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Schematic. There must be more notes around here.
Revelio.
What could they be building?
Revelio.
Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here. If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that...
Revelio.
They're building something rather large. But what? Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
This place is more complex than I had expected.
Accio. Revelio.
Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. Revelio.
should be the last of them I'll meet. Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgott what we found. There must be a quicker way out of here than retracing our steps. Accio! Revelio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed. Can we please talk about what just happened?
What are you up to now?
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it? Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the report.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Gerald has confirmed what she needed to.
I believe my next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Welcome back.
Hello, Professor.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we... Have a look at the map.
It's Hogwarts.
As you know, I was headmistress in my time. My portrait hangs in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away. Good. I shall...
How will I gain access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
I've always said that travel broadens.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
Professor Fig, the Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it. Despite all...
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And...
Believe it or not, it's in the headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well.
I don't know the headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion. You'll look...
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say I felt the need to be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the Ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more. How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon.
Convincing. I've taken the... As we discussed, you'll need... She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black...
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me? Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor...
Now to find the headmaster's house elf.
Do you have a moment, Professor? Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only... you'd asked me about a particular potion, and well,
I did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have a...
Probably best not to discuss it here, sir.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course, yes. No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student? Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which...
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
I thought I heard the headmaster approaching.
Gareth! Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have,
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course.
I'm looking for my house elf.
Ah, the little one-eared fellow.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Prime potion ingredient. And I...
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere...
Bah! That's enough from you. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Stand proud, purebloods. The future...
Headmaster, here, what could he want?
Mr. Gaunt.
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my...
Taking the day off, eh? Typical...
I have to write 20 inches on...
Ah, yes! Mixed with, bubo tuba pus makes a fine...
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem...
I assure you, I am quite healthy. Has anyone seen my...
Something is very wrong.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken... And they are fine now.
What nonsense!
A silly game. You have a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
What did we do to deserve him as a head?
I haven't time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Headmaster, I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom.
Oh, Professor, this is an interesting...
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift approach.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes...
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as...
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me...
Speaking of invisible, where's...
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
If you must speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you.
Professor, I need to speak to you. Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley.
Sir?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might,
Oh, very well. Leeway, Professor? Are you sure?
Ah, well, yes.
I see. But, sir, I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you. But I am happy to look into...
Good. Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean, Professor Weasley. Good day.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig? I shall never understand that.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Professor Black is happy with Scrope's...
Ahem! Attention, Scrope!
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
How dare you question me? I've a mind to give you a matching set of ears.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Oh, but Master knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Oh, very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
The polyjuice potion's wearing off. I best get out of sight. Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
We should speak with Mr. Bickle's friends. I believe I can sneak away without drawing my mother's eye. Meet me near Hogsmeade, and we will devise a plan.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password. Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto. Revelio. Aloha Mora. Revelio. Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking.
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are...
Has this been under the headmaster's nose all this time? That must be the pedestal. Revelio. Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald? Can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Eve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move swiftly and cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find me. The first you will need is a cloak. In this place, as in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by
Best move while we can. Neve must be here somewhere. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead. A ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there. They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them. Nothing this way. No danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. Close tight. That doorway looks like the only safe way forward. Now's my chance. That's the way forward. Can this be? I think I'm invisible. They can't see me at all. I can get closer to them. This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
Death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
I've never felt such power.
Descendo! Defendo! Bombard! Repulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Bombarder! Defender! Bombarder! Repulsor! Defender! Repulsor! Defender! Bombarder! Repulsor! Descendo! Repulsor! Bombarder! Repulsor! Descendo! Repulsor! Bombarder! Descendo! Defendo! Bombarder! Repulsor! Defender! Descendo! Repulsor! Descendo! Defender!
A simple stone. This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead.
I can't believe she's dead.
Oh, poor Neve.
Let us always honor her memory.
May her memory be a treasure to us forever.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self. But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Isadora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Well, wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may have. The emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival. And as it happens, I do know. It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isadora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Oh, Isadora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
I'd seen Bakar's tower countless times. Never...
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory...
She was.
I was amazed to see that it seemed to give her some sort of power, and that she...
I worry that you seem more intrigued than repulsed. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. None. I shall require time to confer.
It seems we have no choice but to wait. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isadora was inhaling it.
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isadora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he...
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't... Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your Polyjuice plan worked like...
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job to...
Handy resource indeed.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych.
Revelio.
I wouldn't give for a cup of mushroom tea.
What was that?
Leviosa. Bombarda. Imperio. Patrioticus Totalis.
This looks intriguing.
No withdrawal wizard will this. Enjoy suffering, do you?
Bombarda.
When do you think they give up? You won't do, but this is sad. Really, it is.
Too late for you to learn the error of your ways.
Off on another adventure, are we?
That relic is the key to saving Anne. I know it. Meet me outside of Feldcroft as soon as you can.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? don't like the looks of that encampment.
I'm better than the lot of them put together, and it's time Rookwood saw it.
Oh, this day's gone on too long.
Knowing Amit likely studied here. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Haven't a clue why there's such a fuss over poaching. Meat flesh for everyone.
You can't imagine how
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. How are they still one step ahead of us?
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, she was unnerved by Isadora's use of ancient magic.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Oh, either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
Of course I care, Sebastian. We've come this far. Don't let your frustration get the better of you.
Fine. I'll defer to your keeper friends. For now. But I don't like it.
We don't have a choice. Now, shall we see why the trip...
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
I wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
I didn't touch your helm. Well, thank you for making me the first object of your suspicion. Someone there?
Kestrels overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not gonna trek up this mountain in silence. I bet the Thestral nest's close by.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Bombarda!
Confringo! Levioso! Incendio! Accio! Levioso! Propendo!
Where do you trust?
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning. I'll be quieter than a jobberknoll. They got what they deserved.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins. But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists are heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Ranrock's gonna make everyone pay.
Anything made from goblin silver belongs to us. Whether it's a sword or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notion of ownership. Who's there?
All of Ranrock's loyalists deserve the same fate. Nice work.
I agree. Only good wizards are dead wizards. Ranrock's got that right. Bombarda. Seems to help him achieve his goals in that regard.
Sebastian, wait.
Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're... Lord Gok said...
Oh, your goblin friend? I thought we wanted the same...
We do. Listen to me. Lord Gok has... He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. Fine. I'm sorry. I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work.
Agreed.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting. Spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin dinner. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
A staircase leading here. Whatever for? Incendio!
Another barrier. We can blast through it, I'm certain. Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Getting through the cavern can't be a challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Incendio!
We've seen rune symbols like these before. Can't get out of here quick enough.
Sebastian, a journal entry. We should look for more.
Why couldn't she have kept all her journal entries in one place?
teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Revelio. Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Did you find something?
A journal entry.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
Leviosa.
Waving hand hello-ing.
Yeah, what's up?
Subscriber.
Subscriber?
What the view?
What?
Well worth
You're a
it.
subscriber? Oh shit, well.
Another barrier. We can get through, I'm certain. Good news?
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
It's just so random.
Revelio. Confringo.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
This place can't have belonged to only Isadora.
It pointed us here. Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in runic language by now.
Confringo.
Could this be another area, Isadora?
Revelio.
Isadora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isadora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isadora didn't see eye to eye on the use... But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this. I cannot believe the journey this triptych took.
This is it.
Don't keep me in suspense. Go on, place it.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder...
What is it?
Let's find out.
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
That worked?
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's goblin silver.
I need something much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some.
Not everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. But someone will be.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
Something isn't right, Sebastian.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isadora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Felgroth, the destroyed painting. It was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes. Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isadora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability. Please, talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Why did the Keepers want to keep Isadora quiet? Why destroy her portrait? Wonder who lives here.
Sebastian, a lost relic from a catacomb which requires a dark sacrifice.
I know how it sounds, but if this can help you, it's worth the risk.
Does Ominous know about this?
He helped find the scriptorium where we discovered Slytherin's spellbook.
Very well. If Ominous will be there, I'll meet you. We don't have much time. Solomon wants to leave Feldcroft.
What? Leave? Never mind. You need to stall him. Buy us time, Anne. Please.
I shall do my best. I'll be in touch.
Solomon can't take Anne from Feldcroft. Where would they go? When would I see her?
Sebastian, time?
I've learned more about the relic. I cross-referenced Slytherin's spellbook with... That's when I realized something. I believe the relic will only work...
We just need to get Anne to the cat.
Our biggest hurdle may be convincing on...
And we have to keep all of...
Let me handle Ominous this time.
Do you think your uncle would...
If he found out, I doubt he'd go to the Ministry. He didn't part ways with them well, from what I understand. He won't say. Anne thinks he wants to... At least that's what she thought she heard. So, I'm not sure he...
Good luck with Ominous.
I shall let you know when the four of us should meet. See you soon.
Revelio. Lodgot's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. Find him.
Deke has some exciting news to share.
Hello, Deke.
Indeed, Deke does. Deke...
A phoenix nest?
Deke would not doubt it.
Well, I'd better go and...
Deke thinks so. Deke is not sure what... Deke hopes that you are able to...
Not the best place for an unaccompanied...
Oh, I'm gonna...
Perhaps I'll scout around Feldcroft for something to post.
blockade. Rookwood's poachers are already here.
Incendio. Confringo.
Could the Phoenix be in there?
Incendio.
Not my fault you're a...
Reparo. Incendio.
I've not seen a trace. You don't...
Shall we finish what we started?
Held your own. Petrificus Totalis.
Things can fly, can't they? I will not be cast about
Where's that woman in hell? Incendio. Slippery as a cucumber.
No! Bring them!
How can I help?
One less poke.
Revelio.
The Phoenix. It almost seems as if it wants me to follow it. I need to find it before the poachers do. There it is again. Is simply too many.
Where?
Confringo. That was for High Wing.
The beasts around here can sleep a bit easier now.
Revelio. Confringo.
Hello. I'm here to help. I can take you somewhere safe. Let's get you back to the room. Deke's going to be pleased. I should investigate. Incendio!
Did you find the Phoenix?
Yes, Deke. And I rescued it from the poachers. I have it here. It's safe.
Remarkable. Well, what are you waiting for? Deke cannot wait to... My heavens. What a beauty. You keep it close. Professor Weasley and Deke were right to tell you. Look at all you've done, and how...
I couldn't have done it without your help.
Deke is grateful. Helping you do such good for so many beasts has given Deke... Deke will always be here for you when... Deke thinks you should...
Hogsmeade, here I come.
All I know is magical beasts.
You're back! Nice to see you again. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. Thanks for stopping by. Oh, you're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may...
You'd like me to report back with even more.
You know me well. Miss Ray's is running it. However,
I'm not worried, miss.
I hope you are able. Do be careful, of course. I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out my new upgrade on the way.
Are you ready to put an end to Harlow?
Inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Seems a pleasant enough little place. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Suppose it's worth a look.
The castle must have been quite stately in its time. The course looks rather deserted. I hope everything's all right.
Gryffindor, over here!
Hello again.
Obviously. They should be begging. I'm surprised, aren't you?
That's actually...
I know I can be impatient. And in my experience... Anyway, don't let it go to your head.
We'll soon see how I...
Get ready to look.
Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. Excellent. Going well. Oh, oh! That wasn't too difficult. Brilliant. Made it. Oh, oh! Brilliant flying, if I do say so myself. That wasn't too bad. That was quite something.
Impressive work today, but don't get too... My family's not going...
It's been fun competing against...
It has been fun. Glad you're here. 5th year. Not bad. For a Gryffindor. You take care of yourself.
The Weeks know that this was his best upgrade yet.
How's my favourite test flyer? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Hello again.
Fantastic!
The best upgrade, but with the speeds in.
Of course! Should... At last, I think I know what needs to be...
I shall look forward...
I'll be sure to send you an out... Couldn't have done this without you.
Good for Mr. Weeks. Mr. Weeks and I do make a good team.
Just because you know...
continue this tomorrow. Oh, it's been... Alright, I'm outie.